Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. Here's Mills. Now here's Giddey. Here's Landale. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. To the paint. Shot from 12. Good on the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Mills. Inside. No good with a layup.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Landale. From 9 feet out. It's good. Off the glass. We played just over a minute here in the first. It's hauled in by Landale. Pass to Mills. Outside Giddey. Now Mills. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
To the inside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Landale. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's hauled in by Landale. Here's Daniels. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's ABC. Jacks up a 3. Nails the baby hook.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
For Australia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Landale. Down low. Here's Giddey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Boy, very hard not to be impressed with the young Australian Josh Giddey. This is a young guard who can do absolutely everything.
That free throw good from Giddey. And Doris, the versatility of Giddey is really special.
BA, think about it. He set the record in his rookie season for the youngest player ever to record a triple-double. There's no question this guy is special, and I can't wait to watch his progress.
For Australia, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Landale. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shooting 43% to get this one underway.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. It's hauled in by Landale. For Australia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. A shot to stop the run. And it's Giddy with a rebound. For Australia, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Daniels. Now Mills. Here's Landale. To the middle. And here's Giddy. 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. Off the left rim and out.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Here's ABC. 8-point game. Got a piece of it.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Right side Giddy. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Pass to Ramos. Down low. Shoots. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Giddy with it. Shoots from 14. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
That's a tough, contested shot from mid-range. Not what they wanted.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. And he drives in. Here's ABC. The shot no good. Here's Mills. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. From 12 feet. And it's ABC missing. For Australia, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Landale. No good from 11 feet. Pass to Ramos. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Dellavedova. Knocked away. Here's Perez. The floater. And he comes up with a bucket.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And for Australia, their shooting has been impressive. 54% so far in the first. Here's Dellavedova. And he banks in the layup. Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Here's Perez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls. That one misses. For Australia, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Pass to Exum. Four on the clock. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Perez. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And for Australia, they're shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. For Australia, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. To the paint. And rejected. And he recovers it.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Pass to ABC. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And for Australia, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Exum. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Deflected. And he stays with it. Out to the right wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Exum. Can't connect from short range. Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. To the inside. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Here's Dellavedova. Tries again. No good. Here's ABC. Pass to Perez. Here he goes. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. .59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dellavedova. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Rebounded by Perez.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Dellavedova. Pass to Magne. And there it is for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Perez. Can't hit that one.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Magne. There's the steal. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up 2, and we'll be back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful. Two.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And here's Mills. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. 6 points for him.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Shooting only 42%. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. Offensive rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's ABC. Out left to the wing. He shoots a three. And it's ABC missing. For Australia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Out to the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Oh, swiped away. And they're pushing it up. Left side Mills. Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. Think back to the 2020 games in Tokyo, guys. Patty Mills leading Australia to the bronze medal, the first medal ever for men's basketball. A huge moment for the country.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you, Joe Ingles is proving that as a passer, he is a special player.
To stop the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Patty Mills at those Tokyo games, he was devastating at the international level, Doris.
Oh, guys, he led the entire tournament in scoring. He averaged more than Kevin Durant did with the USA team, and Kevin was fabulous. But Mills was absolutely the man for Australia. Showed up on a big stage. Patty doing work.
Two.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Mills. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Got none of their first three shots to fall so far in the second. Here's ABC. Down low. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him. Two shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Australia, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Tipped. Here's ABC. The rebound by Ingles. Pass to Mills. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mills has got 6.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
For Australia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's ABC. Kept alive. Here's Ramos. Got a hand on it. Now here's Green. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Outside Mills. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Ingles defending. Off target at the rim. For Australia, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Boy, the chemistry Joe Ingles has with his teammates is clearly evident. This guy loves to share the rock.
Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. And the 3 off target.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Mills. Just 5 to shoot. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. Can they get it? It's not going to go for him.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
To the paint. Off with the layup. Shooting just around 32% from the field. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Mills. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the veteran Patty Mills, understanding how to draw contact, will get an opportunity at the foul line.
First one falls for him.
One of the best parts about Patty Mills is his adaptability to the club's needs. You need him to come off the bench and be that leader on the second team, he can do that. You need him to be a spot starter, he can do that as well. He is about team first.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something. There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. Trying to get back on track. Doesn't go for him.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Giddey. Blocked. Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
For Australia, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Pass to Landale. Outside Giddey. Here's Daniels. Fires the 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Giddey. All sorts of time. Count it.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes. Certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Pass to Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Landale. Pass to Mills. 3-pointer. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. Pulls up at the elbow. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him. Here's the floater. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Perez. Over to the wing. He shoots. They grab their own miss.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Dellavedova. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Inside, Landale. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Shooting 34% thus far in this game. Pass to ABC. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. The visitors with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Dellavedova. It's good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Shooting a chilly 28% here in the second. 1:57 left in the half. Perez with the bucket. Here's Dellavedova. Pass to Landale. Here's Daniels. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's ABC. The teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Pass to Landale. And there's the rejection. 59 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Perez. And they recover it. Here's ABC. 6 on the shot clock. No good from 11 feet. And for Australia, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Landale. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Perez. The shot off that time. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Perez. Uses the glass on the layup.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
The 3 ball. The shot no good. Stolen. Here's Daniels. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Australia. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Checking out Australia. Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, when you pass the ball the way they have, Ernie, I mean, this is the kind of scoring line you expect. The guys are in total sync, and the difference is the ball movement. I mean, they're moving the ball around, and it's striking.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's ABC. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Now Giddey. Kicking off the second half. Here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. Daddy makes both free throws. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He has 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Mills, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The shot comes out. Goes up again, and it's good on the layup.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Pass to Daniels, outside Mills. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Rebounded by Daniels. For Australia, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Mills, no good. Shooting 40% so far in this one. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He has 7.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. Snatched up. Boom! He jams it straight down. That gives him a double-double.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Mills. Shot to end the cold streak. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And so he hits both. It's a close game here in LA.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Left side Mills. The home team on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Giddey. Clock at 6. Looking to end the drought. Can't get it to drop. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Ramos. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 9 points in the game.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And he makes the first.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile, and he's skilled.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Lays it up and banks it in.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
For Australia, they've gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Outside, Green. Six to shoot. Ramos pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Green. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Free throw good. Green. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Ramos. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
To the inside. Green. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's ABC. Give him 8. Misses from close range. And for Australia, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Giddy passes to Green. Inside. Nagne's shot is off. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Driving in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Dellavedova's checked in for Giddy. The home team on D. They lead by 4. Here's Dellavedova. Pass to Ingles. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, he started as a perimeter threat, but Joe Ingles outstanding at finding a way to the cup inside and forcing the issue.
The first free throw is good.
Here's a guy in Joe Ingles who truly is an example of the right fit, the right organization makes all the difference in your career. Joe Ingles is a smart, tough, capable basketball player on both ends of the floor, and he just needed the right place to show that.
And Ingles drops them both. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Down low. Here's Ramos. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Here's Dellavedova. And that one's long. Here's Ramos. To the middle. And it's ABC missing. And for Australia, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he gets it back. And he gets it to go.
See, Joe Ingles doesn't blow you away with physical strength. It's his craftiness that makes him effective, especially scoring through contact.
Here's ABC. Give him 8. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
This is what we call highly efficient play, working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Dellavedova. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's ABC. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. Ingles with it. Pass to Landale. Here's Dellavedova. That one no good. Here's Perez. Here's ABC. Ingles defending. Here's ABC. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Ingles. Here's Green. And count it from 12 feet. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's ABC. Give him 8 points now. Pass to ABC. It's hauled in by Landale. And for Australia, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Dellavedova. To the paint. This for the tie. And he sinks the layup. He's got 13. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's ABC. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. So both teams making some changes here. Second free throw, no good.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
And here is Ingles. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Here's ABC. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And for Australia, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Ingles. Here's Exum. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Here's Perez. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's ABC. Count that one. He's got 5.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Dellavedova. Pass to Landale. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's ABC. Here's ABC. Yep, that one goes. The visitors with the ball. 1:51 left in the third quarter here. Here's Exum. Pass to Landale. Lets a floater go. And it's ABC with a rebound. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's ABC. Ingles defending. Here's Perez. Shot clock at 6. The 17-footer. He squares up and sinks it.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Here's Exum. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Ingles, good.
So you've got to chase Joe Ingles off that three-point line because he is lethal.
Ingles gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to ABC. Here's the 3. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Dellavedova. They get it again. And he drops it in from the low post.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Here's Perez. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. To the right side. Here's ABC. Ingles defending. And it's ABC missing. Outside, Ingles. And he throws it down with one hand.
Let's remember, this guy is 6'8". Joe Ingles a threat to throw it down.
From deep three-point range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Up one. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for Australia, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to Magne. To take the lead. And it's good on the lay-in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Here's ABC. And Magne pulls it down. Here's Exum. On the wing, Ingles. Misses from short range. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's ABC. Count it. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Pass to Green. With the floater. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Green. Here's ABC. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. For Australia, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Back to Green. Pass to Daniels. Five on the clock. Back to Green. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's ABC. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Up top, Giddey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So there's that combination of size and quickness when we're talking about Josh Giddey. Hard to defend, makes the defender commit right there.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
A nice shot by Ramos.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
For Australia, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside Giddey. And no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Ramos. The shot from the low post is good.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
And for Australia, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. Outside Giddey. That one falls.
Well, you love the play call by Josh Giddey. Calls the screen to him, simple pick and roll action. He understands what to do with the ball.
Here's Ramos. Misses in close. Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Ramos. Fades and shoots. That's off. 7 for 12 now.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Outside Mills. Pass to Daniels. Giddey with it. Hey, expanding his range. No luck on that one. Here's ABC. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Back to Giddey. Tries the 9-footer. And he connects with a jumper. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And the free throw, no good. For Australia, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Outside Giddey. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
I'll tell you what, that's what you call a ferocious rebound. Josh Giddey sending a message on the putback.
Here's ABC. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Mills. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. Up again. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. From 12 feet. Mills, no good.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. Good on both. And for Australia, they're shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. Pass to Landale. Back to Mills. And he banks in the layup. Here's ABC. Here's Ramos. Clock at 6. Over Giddey. And Mills pulls it down.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's ABC. It doesn't go for him. For Australia, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Here's Giddey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to ABC. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. Got an 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Pass to ABC. Rebounded by Daniels. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling. Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Outside Giddey. And that one hits the back iron. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Pass to Perez. To the inside. Five to shoot. Here's ABC. And a miss there on the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Giddey. Wing shot on the way. He got a piece of it. They get it back. Here's ABC. Pass to Perez. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Now here's Mills. Outside Giddey. 4-3. And they get it back. And Landale gets it to go.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
And that one's good. ABC.
I love the body control on the spin move. Gets the defender off him and lays it in.
Outside Giddey. Takes one from 10 feet. It's deflected. They retain possession. Landale misses. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter here. Right wing. Here's ABC. He shoots again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Outside Giddey. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. From downtown. That shot missing. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And for Australia, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings them within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. Stolen by Mills. Outside Giddey. Back to Mills. Blocked. Knocked loose. And they recover it. 6 on the shot clock. Now Giddey. From deep. Can't get the 3 to fall. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. So he comes up empty, missing both. Guys, what do you think?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Outside Giddey. From 13. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a performance they had here.
So Australia will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for Australia. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Mills. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. Here's ABC. Covered by Mills. ABC. No good that time. Australia goes the other way with it. Landale pass to Daniels. Misses from close range. Brownlee covered by Mills. Pass to ABC. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Mills. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Brownlee, covered by Mills. Brownlee hits the jump hook.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Giddey. Here's Mills. Pass to Kay. Clock at 4. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's ABC, covered by Mills. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Australia. Australia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And the home team has possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's ABC. He's off on that one. Australia goes the other way with it. This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
Now here's Mills. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Australia with a new 14.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Mills. Missed inside.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Ramos, that's good.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Australia trails by 5. Mills passes to Landale. Back to Mills. In the corner, Daniels. Second shot opportunity. Good as the jump shot falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
For Australia, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Australia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Perez is checked in for ABC. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Brownlee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Mills passes to Landale. Back to Mills. Three-pointer. Here's Landale. It's deflected. Here's Perez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Australia trails by 5. Now Giddey. No points in the game yet for him. And that's out of bounds. Australia will keep it. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And now the first timeout called here for Australia.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And here's Mills for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Mills has got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ramos. Landale grabs the miss.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Pass to Giddey. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Unloads from 13. And that one goes long.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Daniels with it. Mills, that's a 2-pointer. No good. That would have tied it.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Perez, covered by Mills. Brownlee, nice shot from the wing. He's got 6.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Mills passes to Landale. Back to Mills. And the pass to Giddey. Clock is at 3. Here's Daniels. And another miss by Australia.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Here's Perez. It's tipped. They recover it. Knocked loose. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Australia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Pass to Perez. Takes the 13-footer. That shot off.
Oh, wow. This close, you got to finish strong. Like, you can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
Here's Exum. Can't hit from in close. Here's the break. Defended by Dellavedova. That one goes. Count it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Timeout called Australia.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Out to the right wing. Six to shoot. Connects from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Brownlee to the inside. Aguiar passes to Perez. Brownlee. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The offensive rebound. Oh, that's blocked. To the paint. Here's Ramos. Can't connect from short range.
Oh, wow. This close, you got to finish strong. Like, you can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
Now here is Dellavedova. He's covered closely. To the middle. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Brownlee. Australia grabs the miss. They get a hand on it. And here they come. Ramos the pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. There's the three. Rebound by Dellavedova. And so it's Dellavedova. He'll bring it up for Australia. It's a 5-point game. Chalk up 2 there.
Love the work there. They got the most out of that possession.
39% in the early minutes of this game. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Australia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. Australia making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Inside. Lays it up off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here is Dellavedova to the wing right side. Exum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Magne. Back to Exum. Clock at 6. And the shot goes in.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. Green, he's checked in for Exum. And he can't hit the second. Pretty efficiently out there. It is in 48% in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Jumps up, and it's Green with the jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Perez, defended by Dellavedova. That one's rebounded by Dellavedova.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Perez. Ingles with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Back to Dellavedova. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up by 2. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Aguilar draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
If I had someone setting picks like that for me, my game probably wouldn't have changed, but maybe I would have played a few more years.
And that one misses. Picked away. And Australia looking at who they've got. They've got Joe Ingles. Mills out there with Green. And it's Magnay in at the four-man position. Passes it to Landale. On the wing, Ingles. Kicks to Mills. From past the arc. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. Over to the left wing. Here's ABC. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Green. They swipe it. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And continuing to press their advantage, they're not taking their foot off the gas.
Now here's Green. Five on the clock. And here's Mills for three. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shot from 12. And the jumper falls for him.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Now, here's Ingles. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Back to Mills. Looking to end the run. Ball's knocked loose.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one drops. Australia making a switch here. Good on both. Australia trails by 12. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Timeout called Australia.
And he has not been on his game here. He's forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering because of it. It's time for him to focus on getting his teammates involved.
It's blocked. Here's Ramos. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's ABC. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Australia trails by 13. Feeds it to Exum. It's intercepted. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game. Great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor, and he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is. Both amazing passers. David, thank you. Free throw good. Mills. That one misses. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
On the free throw, no good. Australia trails by 16. And here's Daniels. Goes back up. And another shot. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he's able to get it back. Ramos, that's good. And here's Australia now. They trail by 18.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Landale. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
For Australia, they've made 7 of their last 12 attempts at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
He's off on the first.
And he may not be converting every chance he gets at the line, but at least he's creating those opportunities. Love the aggressiveness.
Australia making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Now, here's Exum. The pass to Giddey. Over Ramos. Giddey, no good. Being inefficient, 53% from the field. Here's ABC. That shot, no good. Australia goes the other way with it. Down low. Pass to Kay. On the wing, Giddey. Here's Exum. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Kept alive. Here's ABC. And the layup is good.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for Australia. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Ramos. And the layup's good off the glass. Ramos has got 4 points in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Giddey. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Driving to the basket. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Pass to ABC. The three-pointer, no good. And Australia is shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Now, here's Exum. Defense right on him. Giddey the pass to Daniels. Now, Exum. The three. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Here's ABC. 10 points for him. To the middle. Brownlee. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
For Australia, they've made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts. That's good from Exum. Brownlee. Australia grabs the miss. To the inside. Here's Exum, and finished off by Exum.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Brownlee. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Australia trails by 14. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Australia. To the left wing. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for Australia. It's a 13-point game. There's the drive, and finished off by Exum.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Here's Perez. It's deflected. Australia trails by 11. Here's Dellavedova. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Here's Perez. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more. And Australia is shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Passes it to Kay. Now here is Dellavedova. Tee right on him. Some nice ball movement by Australia. Here's Kay. Off the left rim and out.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Brownlee. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. And the foul called on ABC. That is his first foul of the game. ABC's checked in for ABC. Australia trails by 13. Dellavedova with the ball, and he converts the layup. Dellavedova's got 5.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Ramos. The pass to Perez. Over Dellavedova. No good. Australia goes the other way with it.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Pass to Aguilar. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Dellavedova, that's good. And the home team has possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Brownlee, Ingles covering. Pass to ABC. Over to the wing. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Green, he's checked in for Exum. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. 1:31 left to play in the first half. And here is Ingles. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the shot goes in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Doing it quite well. 52% from the field in the second quarter. Brownlee. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here is Dellavedova. He has 7, and it's good for 2.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Scooped up. Here's Perez. The layup missed. Australia trails by 11. The dish to Dellavedova. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. And the lead is down inside single digits. Dellavedova's got 11 points.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Brownlee, Ingles covering. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Brownlee, and he gets it to go. 16 points for him. Here's Dellavedova, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the first half is now in the books. Up 9. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Knocked away. Now here's Mills. And for Australia, Matthew Dellavedova is out there with Mills. And it's Daniels in at the 3.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Passes it to Ramos. Wing shot on the way. Australia grabs the miss. Landale's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, here's Kay. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Perez, covered by Mills, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And there's the pass to Kay. He kicks it to Daniels. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And he makes the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he makes both from the line. 90 seconds now into the second half. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Landale grabs the miss. Australia trails by 5. Pass to Kay. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. That's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. Brownlee. Australia grabs the miss. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Daniels kicks to Giddey. Pass to Mills. Some nice ball movement by Australia. Here's Landale. And it's blocked. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Poked loose. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Shoots a fader. Yep, that one goes.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Passes it to Mills. Puts up a 3. And they get it back. And Giddey gets it to go.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's ABC. He's got 10. Brownlee. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now the pass to Giddey. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Giddey. Here's ABC.
I see him.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. Australia trails by 3. Here's Daniels. Another shot. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him. For Australia, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Landale. Down low. Off with the layup.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Here's Ramos. Giddey defending. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Giddey. 6 points for him. That one, no good. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Pass to ABC. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. To the paint. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Goes up to the stripe. They get it back, and he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's ABC. He's got 10. That's tipped. And he recovers it. Second chance shot. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks to Mills. Pass to Landale. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Josh Green's checked in for Australia. Exum comes in for Josh Giddey. And he makes both free throws. Here's ABC. He's got 10. The shot that time, not on target. Australia goes the other way with it. Landale pass to Mills. ABC grabs the board. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. Ramos can't hit. Australia trails by 5. Mills looking it over. Passes it to Landale. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in. Landale's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
ABC passes to ABC. The pass to ABC. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple. ABC's got 6.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Pass to Landale. Takes the 13-footer. That shot is off. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Here's ABC. Australia grabs the miss. Green deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Ingles fires the 3. ABC grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
They get the rebound. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. 6 points for him.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Now, here's Ingles. Tight defense on him. Yes, that goes in.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Australia making a switch here. Dellavedova's checked in. And the home team has possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's ABC. He's got 10. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he lays it up and in. ABC's got 12 points in the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here is Dellavedova. 13 points in the game. Pass to Ingles. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's ABC and the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Dellavedova. Pass to Landale. On the wing, Ingles. To the middle, pulls it up. Landale with the bucket. Landale's got 10 points in just the second half.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
And Stephen Silas wants a timeout. Here's ABC. 14 points for him. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Australia trails by 7. Now Dellavedova. He's got 13. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Dellavedova. 47% from the field in the third. Here's ABC. Offensive rebound. First one falls for him.
Well, he's been at the line so often tonight, but only just now is he starting to look comfortable.
Australia making a switch here. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Dellavedova with the ball. He brings it up for Australia. They trail by 7. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. That free throw good from Dellavedova. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's ABC. 16 points for him. Here's Aguilar. Got a hand on it. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Dellavedova. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
There's the pass to ABC. We've got 1:23 left in the third. The layup off target. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Australia trails by 4. Driving the lane, turnaround Jay. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes in this game. And right around 41% from the field in quarter 3. Here's Perez. Lays it up and banks it in. Perez has got 8 points.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
And Australia is shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Now here is Dellavedova. He's guarded closely. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. I think 47%, pretty solid. Brownlee, Ingles covering, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 20.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line. That free throw good from Dellavedova. Second free throw, no good. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's ABC. He's got 17. Green with the block. Ingles with the ball. With 1 on the clock, he takes it up and lays it in. Ingles has got 5 points in the quarter. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 5. 2K Sports. And we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Mills. Three-pointer.
You got it. Come on.
And that's out of bounds. Australia will keep it. From deep. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Australia looking at who they've got. Not going to go that time. Australia goes the other way with it. To the inside. Here's Kay. Off target at the rim. Here's ABC. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Covered by Mills. From 10 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Mills with the ball for Australia. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Giddey. And another miss by Australia. Doing reasonably well, 45%. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Knocked loose. Kicks it to Mills. Looking to get back on track here. Got a piece of it. Here's ABC. That's tipped. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now here's Mills. It's deflected. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Brownlee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first free throw is good. Daniels, he's checked in for Australia. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Timeout called, Australia.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He warned them they've got to get back in transition. He said they've given up way too many fast break points, and he said we have to slow the pace of the game down and force them into taking some tough shots. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Mills. Good on the shot.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Tipped away. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 5. Brownlee. And yes, it's good. 24 points for him. And here's Australia now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And Daniels now top of the key. Can't nail the jumper.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's ABC. It's tipped. Fast break Australia. Mills has got the ball. Pass to Giddey. Fires from 14 and he gets the jumper to drop.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Got a hand on it. And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. No good with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Passes to Ramos. Australia grabs the miss. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Misses from close range. Hitting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Brownlee. Australia grabs the miss. Giddey's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Australia trails by 3. And here's Mills from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Mills has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
The pass to Kay. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 43% from the floor. Here's Ramos. No good, unable to end this run.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Both good from the line that time. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. To end the cold streak. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Australia. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Now Mills. Pass to Kay. Giddy with it. Pass to Mills. Teardrop shot. That one's not going to go. Here's ABC. And he banks in the layup. ABC's got 9 points here in the second half. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Perez, he's checked in for ABC. And here's Mills. There's the lob to the hoop.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Being 43% from the field. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Passes it to Perez. The 19-footer is on the money.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Daniels again with the block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. And here's Australia now. Here's Ramos. Giddey defending. Perez covered by Mills. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And he knocks down the first one. Australia making a switch here. Landale's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Australia trails by 3. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Perez, Giddey defending. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Australia. It's a 3-point game. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Count that one. Australia trails by 3. Now here's Giddey. To the middle. Here's Landale. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And the shot goes down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And Australia shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Now Giddey takes the 13-footer Misses off the left iron. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Banked in off the glass. 28 points for him.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Australia trails by 5. And the pass to Landale. And it's blocked. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Pass to Perez. Fades back. Australia grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. In this game, 45%. Thompson, the bounce pass. With the fadeaway. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Australia goes the other way with it. Giddey, the pass to Kay. He feeds it to Mills. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. The shot, no good. Here's Ramos. Dishes to Thompson. .133 left in the fourth quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Australia trails by 3. Mills passes to Landale. Can't get it to fall. Being a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one. And Australia is shooting 32% in the fourth, perhaps looking a bit tired. .104 left in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Perez, he's checked in for Thompson. And both free throws good for Giddey.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
Yes!
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Timeout called Australia. They're trailing by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And, guys, it's been a rugged brand of defense he's played. I don't know why they keep taking the ball at him. It seems like every time they have, he's come up with the rejection. And with every block, he's only gotten more and more fired up.
Rebound by Ramos. Out left to the wing. And they go to the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Giddey, the pass to K. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Here's Daniels. That one doesn't drop. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Timeout called, Australia. They're down by 6. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Here's Australia. They trail by 6. Now here's Giddey, guarded closely. It's deflected. And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.